Alright, we are back. Hello. Good afternoon. Hell yeah. So bright. Alright. As always, because it's endless. You know, we need to dress up for the occasion. You know, to pray that we get Vivian, essentially. Okay. So let's open the game. So yeah, bro. I can't wait. Right, Xuan, Vivian, the whole gang. I cannot wait. Man. All right. Come on, bro, this thing's installing. Are you serious? Guess we can wait for it. I can't wait, man. I've missed endless. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Bro, only 150-50. It feels like the good old days, you know? Like for me at the end, Ashraya. Or even Jane. I remember for Jane I didn't have that many pulls. Or not. Actually, I think I did because I skipped Chingy. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Who knows? If I get an early though, I'll do a backflip. I swear to God. Wait, don't tell me it's like it's doing the thing, please. That it was doing last time because of the antivirus. Don't be stupid. I hope not. That'd be nice. Man, this thing is really 2 minutes, eh? Okay. So if I'm gonna have to do the antivirus BS again, man. I forgot. That's how 1.6 started. Right, I remember. So we had to play Monster Hunter while this shit was downloading. Oh my god. Oh well. We shall see. Can you hurry up? Bro, I should have done this before stream, but I was so busy, man. Fuck. ED. Oh, I heard they recast the standard characters. That's finally they can talk. And I saw Rina is Clorant from Genshin, and who else was it? Someone else was a Genshin character, but I don't remember who. But yeah. All right. Zenith Zone 0. Interesting. Oh, my PC, hello? Is stream still alive? It is. Okay. Clicking accept just nearly killed my PC, cool. Alright, cool. Well, let me do one thing to get ready. Actually, wait, I think they're on here. No, I think this one isn't. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm ready. The stupid banner. Wait, you know what's crazy? I think like either like tomorrow or like tonight it's gonna be the Nikki anniversary as well. So we may check that out as well. If it is tonight. That'd be nice. Otherwise I'll have to check it out some other day, maybe the weekend, Sunday. Okay. For free? You shouldn't have. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, now that we're here, hold on, before we start, like, let me get set up quickly. Hold up. I wanna check. Okay, Vivian does use this shit. Okay, that's good. And then does she use this? Please tell me she does, please tell me she does, please tell me she does. Okay, she does. Phew, holy moly. And I wonder why this guy is on burnout. Because Hugo's gonna use him. Okay, cool. Oh, let's just get more ether chips for now. Just so I can do the dailies to get the extra polychromes, you know? Bonk. All right. Oh, it's morning as well. Cool. And now let me get all my resources from these other places. Hopefully it won't start the quest. Okay, it doesn't. Come on, give me a million polychromes. Come on, today's the day. Please. Oh. That could have been 40 instead of 20.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay, cool, that's that. New battle trial stuff. I'm gonna have to check that out. Ah, new battle pass as well. Ew. I do like that. His notice is broken as always, I swear. Are there any missions here? No. Damn, one more pull awaits at the end. Oh, and the flower event is already like online. Interesting. The final callback. Oh my god. Oh, and the rat. That's right. And the rat. I forgot about that. Jane is gonna be on this. Cinema. Damn, this looks sick. Rather than like the... New bamboo? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, how does this guy work? Oh, you only need one mockingbird. Mockingbird. Okay, we can get this guy. Oh, why is he acting bad? Okay, do we have anything else? No. Of course we don't. Alright, so... we'll talk about this in a millisecond. But for now, we'll just hold it like that. A-okay, cool. Alright, cool. Give me 1 second, let me get prepared. Alright, let me see how does that look. Wow. But I got the first try. Really good. Alright, now let me do 2 other things. Alright, cool, now we're ready. Damn, we are back. Bro, Loki, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I feel like I've been, I have played these games before, you know? And now we're back. So, yeah, Vivian. I don't know, bro. She's just like... The one thing that initially pushed me to pull her was that she's anomaly DPS. And you know what that means. It means easy game. So, and that was my initial thought. But then, like, in 1.6, you know, she was like... I like her character. I don't know. She's some goofy-ass character. So why not? With, like, some serious backstory, you know? But we'll leave that off for 1.7. For now, we need to pull her. So, yeah. What's the status? What we're looking at? We are looking at 82 pulls. Ah, my god. Bro, 150-50, man. Why me? You know? Why me? So, yeah, 150-50 loss. If I lose, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. We shouldn't think about that. But we do have, so we have 82 there, yeah? So that should be 150-50. There's no way I go like above 82. But then we also have, how many here? Like 25? So like after using all of the 82, we're gonna have like maybe 40 of these, something like that. So maybe we can get lucky there. But who knows? Cool. But yeah, otherwise that's about it. I'm gonna pull the bank boot as well. What's this guy's name? Like Robin or something? Yeah, Robin. You know, I'm nowhere close, but I'm usually pretty lucky on the bank boot banners. I'm not gonna cap. If I look at my pulling history for bank boots, they're pretty good. That's why I managed to get a 5-star Ashrayao bank boot. And now that team is OP because of him. As well as, you know, some other stars here. So yeah. What else? We're starting at 6 PT, so that's nice. So we're actually have like, what's that? 88 pulls. So that's like basically max, you know? So not too bad. Yeah, I guess that's about it, really. Nothing else to say. Bro, this is like the best gacha game right now, and this is the unluckiest gacha game for me. Can this game stop? Like, bro, like, it came back with Andy, but then it like fell short again with Trigger. And it was time to come back, surely, right? Surely. Sure, because I'm late, not like all the luck has been sucked out of this banner already. Hopefully not. So yeah. Like I said, yeah, 6 PT, so now we will be at 16. Come on. Come on, do that. No, man, I'm early, man. Oh. And 1 A class, of course, you know, like, why not? Man. Why no A classes, man? Or why no S class? You know, why no Vivian? Yeah, I mean, let's just keep going. 26. One A class, eh? Okay. Actually, hold up. There we go. Had to tilt my screen a little bit so I can see what's on my screen. It's some useless W engine. Oh no, bro. At least give me like. Well, actually, I don't think I need it. Just pulchra copies. That's it. There's one thing that I don't have on this account. 36. Come on, do that. Oh my god, it did. Wait. A double, come on. Okay, just one. Run, it's early. Oh my god. This is like what? Like 38? Oh my god. Wait. No, bro, what was the unlucky one? Was it the girl singing or the guy singing? I don't remember. Come on, Vivian, man, please. Like, it's not that difficult, you know what I'm saying? Oh, god. Please do this, so then I can save for 2.0 and then pull Xuan and her W engine. The first W engine on my account. If this happens. If it doesn't happen, I don't know what needs to happen after that. Damn. Okay. So the next one. Okay. Come on, man. Come on, Vivian. Come on. Vampire. You know, I'm Romanian, so like I'm a vampire essentially, right? Like same shit, you know? Same blood and all that. Come on, man. Come on, this is it. This is it. Come on. Yes, man. Yes.
It would be better if it was just us.
Yes. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid ass 50-50 system. Oh. Bro, I can get Xuan on the W engine, man. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yes, man, I'm getting lucky. Oh my god. Okay, then let's redeem this off. This is the patch. Damn. Vivian Banshee. Yes, man. Finally. Jesus. Oh. But it's always such an emotional roller coaster with these banners, isn't it? It's crazy. $38 pulls. Damn. And now I even have 8 for the next banner. Oh my god, this is so cinema, bro. Yes, man. Yes. Okay, that's good. Because, like, you know, low-key, Vivian is like, she's cute and all that, but like, she doesn't really do anything right for me. So, I wasn't like, if I would have lost the 50-50, I don't know. If I would have continued. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. But we got her. So now we have the Anomaly Omega DPS. That's gonna make Yanagi a lot better. Because they both like buff disruption or whatever, right? Something like that. From what I remember. Okay, man. Shit. Man, I'll take a double any day. Oh, an early any day. Over a double. Because I was thinking about double. And then we still have 52, man. Wow. We can save. I have 2 patches. Well, 1. And like anniversary, I guess, right? The free anniversary was that we're gonna get. Actually, wait, is anniversary gonna be 2.0 or is it gonna be 2.1? It's either gonna be like late 2.0, like 2.1. Interesting. Damn. Oh man. Okay. Well, but we're not done yet. We're not done just yet. Not yet. We have to get her Bambi. You know how it is. Okay. It's hiding a little bit. Okay. Okay. Still hiding. Bro, what's up with the 1A classes, bruh? Come on. This ain't the day to be doing this. Was this like 50? I don't know. Come on. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. Well, I only have one 10 pull left. Come on, just do it, man. Just like, you know. Okay. Well, if there is a banner to get unlucky on, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Thank you for getting unlucky on this and not on a character banner. Damn. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna do singles. It's close. I know I'm not at soft pity yet, but it feels like I'm at soft pity, you know what I'm saying? Really? Man. Okay, well, I guess there we go. Man, holy moly. We are winning. Okay, well, let me sit back then. Not bad. All right. Not bad at all. Okay, now let's see if we can build her. I think I can. The one thing that I'm scared of is the moolah. I only have 2.2 million. I don't know if that's enough. I don't remember.
We fighting?
What you need to max out the character completely.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Hey, why is she chilling? Oh, her physics are on like max slider. Hello? Damn. Why does she give like dome vibes? But she's like the biggest bottom ever. You know what I'm saying? Or sub, I guess. Damn. Camera. Point it down a little bit. Okay, well, I mean, let's get started. Hopefully I have enough XP. I didn't do the maths, but... And when I looked at it, it looked like it was enough. That's pissing me off so much. I'm so angry. You have no idea. Okay, cool, nice. All right. So she wants this build, I'm pretty sure, right? Like no matter what. Because anomaly mastery and when blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like 25% E for damage. and a fuck ton of anomaly, so why not? Okay. Cool, well, let me look at this. What does she need? With Chaos Jazz or Freedom Blues? What's Chaos Jazz? Chaos Jazz? Ah, for the anomaly proficiency. Oh, I see. Because you would just want the stack anomaly. I see, I see. Makes sense. Okay, well, I mean, let's have a look, I suppose. And what was substats? I'm guessing just attack an anomaly, right? Yep, anomaly and attack. Sure. But I'm so glad there's no, like, you know, stupid ass, like, third stat, like speed, like in Honkai Star. It's like as simple as it gets, you know? Okay, well, I don't really have many choices. Well, I have a lot of choices here. Come on, there has to be like some OP one. Surely. Not exactly, but that's nice. Okay, I was gonna say, bro, if one doesn't exist where we have that, I was not gonna be happy. Attack. Attack crit damage, attack crit rate, attack. Attack crit rate. Damn, really? Attack pen. So what was I looking at? Oh, and this one looks okay. Sure. Okay. Now we want anomaly. What is that? Only I can get this type of shit. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, an anomaly here. Interesting. Okay, but I need to switch out some of these. So let's have a look. Do I have anything? I can replace this. No, I think that one has to stay there. Okay, now let me look at this. Anomaly. Efficiency. Yeah, how is this the only anomaly one that I have? What is everyone else wearing? Okay, Bernice has that. And then, of course, they have their own elements. Interesting. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to look at these and see what we can craft. Do we have anything? Not attack and pen. No. Or am I going full crit? At this point I could. Normally proficiency. So what am I thinking? Exactly. Well, apparently she wants like one of these double engines. So that's nice. Because then I can give Yanagi that battle pass one, which is OP. I do Freedom Blues or should I do this other one? You know, let's do Freedom Blues, because I may get some buffs, some buffs from upgrades for Jane Doe as well. Why not?
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Yeah, let's do some Freedom Blues. But before that, let me dismantle.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Okay. 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 I'm looking. Okay, that's attack percent. That's fine. Eesh, that one doesn't have anything.
This delicious composition brings
Crit damage.
truly remarkable.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. For like, Nicole or something. HP percent. Nah. HP percent. No. Defense percent. And impact with double crit. Okay. I guess I'll keep it, but damn. Let's do one more.
The joy
Yes.
that this delicious this one's flavor goes on and on.
Okay, maybe. No. Okay, it's like a really bad one, but it's still okay. A 4 attack percent. Sure, maybe. Even I want anomaly.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
There's gonna be a HP scaler at some point, surely. Or can we chillax? What the fuck? What's all this like HP percent? Damn.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, well, I mean, let's have a look. What can we cook?
Only the brave will win. That's me! Good day, Lord Phaeton.
So I can create an anomaly master Freedom Blues here. That's fine. But then I need one of these free to get changed to Freedom Blues as well. But which one? Anomaly flat attack. Okay, sure. Defense attack. Yo, what's up, Risu? Bro, you missed it, bro. 38 pulls. Insane. Actual cinema. Where are my Freedom Blues? Defense pen HP. Attack pen. Attack crit rate. Now I'm just trying to build. Anomaly flat attack. What is this one? Anomaly crit rate. Okay, I'll wear this then. Sure. Anomaly flat attack. And then I'll craft an anomaly here. Then I'll be good.
Never turn down Lord Fate.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Freedom Blues, Anomaly Mastery. And let's see. Come on. Double attack and Anomaly Mastery. You know you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes. That's not bad.
The
Oh, yeah.
joy that this delicious comeback again.
Bro, I feel like if I roll in a certain way, my Vivian's gonna have like 50% crit rate. I'm kind of scared. Okay, before, let's do this one, because this one's like a really good one. Oh no, she is gonna have 50% crit rate. What? Bro, I don't know if I can hold on to this. What the fuck just happened? Bro, why does he like to go into HP, man? Always. Wow. Oh, this is a piece. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking lucky. Oh, yes. And I'm getting so lucky. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's see what this does. Nice. I'm building crit Vivian. Defense percent my ass, okay? Oh, that's so nice. Damn. And of course, the last one into HP. You know, just for so she doesn't die, you know? No, the cursed HP. Okay. Okay. Oh. And crit rate, of course. And crit rate. Oh, this piece. I'm scared of this piece. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Okay, she doesn't have 50%, but she's getting there. I can't hold on to this. This is so useless. But it's like, it could have been perfect, man. I can't believe that. What else? Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, let's see what this gets. Okay, well, I think I found my piece there. But this piece is so goated, oh my god. Even this, I know I didn't hit attack percent, but damn. This is nice. And this is, it's like the middest piece I have. That's crazy. can't really improve it.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I'm willing to do a couple of these. Let's see if we get anything.
Today.
What am I looking for? I think it was HP, I think.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Dang. Hmm.
Take the joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay.
Truly remarkable.
Okay. It's nothing crazy.
Take your time and savor it.
You know, I'll keep going until I reach 4K.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this
Damn, what you can get free. I never knew that.
is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Damn. Wow. Am I getting lucky or what? Hell yeah.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Wow.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
We fighting?
So much anomaly.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
So this was the HP piece. Okay. Bro, this happens to me so many times where it just goes all like one into all of them. And I don't know if I like that. It's low-key pissing me off. Okay, but I mean this piece is a lot better, so I'm happy. 20 crit rate. I swear. Only I could do that.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Nice. Okay, now let's get some more
I
of
would never
these.
turn down Lord Phaeton.
It's definitely not annoying or anything.
We fighting? Take me. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Yeah, that's not even that much.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
She's really spamming the voice line, eh? Oh, let's get these. How much would I need from 56 to 60? I don't remember. It could be 300 stamina. But I don't remember the number exactly.
My time to shine.
I hope this is enough. Well, let's see.
Only the brave will win. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I knew it. So much more XP that I need.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, where can I buy more? Is there any other place? I mean, I can easily farm for it, but... Bro, I want the new bamboo, man. Okay, nothing here. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just have to farm it again. Great. Now let me do... Actually, no, let me not do anything. Let me use them and see how much XP she needs. There. Bro, I knew I forgot something, man, when pre-farming.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
10.5. Okay.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Let's do 60.
I'll take over now.
Oh my... And now...
We fighting? Take me.
She should be maxed
Lord
out.
Phaethon.
Okay, I was gonna say, if she wasn't. Cool. Yeah, 2.4k attack, 350, 150. Okay, that's some crit. You know, why not? Okay, now let me look at these. So I need... Okay, I need a bunch more.
Never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Well, let's go spam Notorious Hunt, I guess. Notorious Hunt. And you know, I mean, I guess since we're here,
We fighting? Take me.
let's max out her skills so we can use her. See what she does. What does he want to upgrade? The basic. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, my Moonla's looking kind of low. So I don't know if I have any crowns left to max out. I have like one more. That's kind of cringe. Okay, so they want the basic attack. Yeah, but I only have one. Shit, that sucks. Oh, I guess let's do it.
I would never turn down.
Okay, let me get an injection of Mula from this guy. I think I can like 1 million? Something like that. Let's do like 150.
Only the brave will win. Good day, Lord Phaeton. I would never turn down Lord
Okay,
Phaeton.
I guess we're buying everything. Cool.
Only the brave will win. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Actually, I'm gonna hold out on that.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Just because I'm gonna need like 500k for the letters. So yeah. Okay, well,
Take me.
I'm guessing Astra Yao with Yanagi? Or maybe Caesar with Yanagi? What are we looking at? Yeah, it's Astra Yao. Whoa. Apparently, can do a triple anomaly team. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Because she kind of has like the same role as like kind of Yanagi. She just like buffs anomaly a lot. No, I want to try this team first. So let me. How would the rotation even go? Let's do
I'm curious.
Astra
who the audience
into
is
Yanagi into
reacting.
Vivian, maybe.
I
Probably
would
not.
never turn down Lord Phaeton. Vivian is at your command.
Now, the only issue is that I don't have Vivian's Bangbu, but I can use this guy.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Okay, now before we jump in, let me read. It's like it was some bullshit where like it goes in the air and she gains some feather stacks, and then when you use those feather stacks, she like does something. Yeah, this she gets a fluttering frog state, and then when you're in that, what happens? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to
I would never turn
lay
down
her.
Lord
So you get like some flight feathers. And then those flight feathers you can are getting guard feathers, and then you just switch to Yanagi, and that's it. Sounds about it. Something like that.
Waste of time. Keep your filthy hands up. Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I'm not. I don't know what's going on. But you see that when she's off field, she uses up those guard feathers. Oh, she has like this other feather that looks different. Is that the flight feather? Oh, shit, not really.
Notice me, Lord Vivian.
Close. Oh shit, bro, I'm not paying attention.
Waste of time. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Let's finish the job. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Okay. Interesting. Well, let me read something again, because I'm not understanding. Like, what is she supposed to do when she's on the field? That's what I'm not understanding. Like, I get like she gets the guard feathers, and then she like goes off field and does like damage, right? But what does this do? Oh, blah blah blah. After the fourth attack, enter noble woman state. With flight feathers, hold attack. Will activate the fluttering frog state. Okay. So you build up flight feathers. then you switch those for guard feathers, and then you switch out, it looks like. And then you just go back and do that.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay, well now let's do
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
It's now my noblewoman state, and I'm getting flight feathers. Or no, I'm getting guard feathers, because I'm exchanging them. I think that's what's happening.
No one for mercy. My blade is ready.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm understanding, I think. We're ready, eh?
Victory, the only option. Don't we know? Take my dress skirt and look. It's over.
Damn. Okay. Cool. I get it. Right. Now, I know this isn't the best boss to try this with, but let's try Jane as well. Just for science.
This is the path I follow.
I've been waiting for you. Wanna be my research subject?
No, I never understood that line.
Should I use this?
Why she say that? What does that mean? Water bamboo. I didn't get him yet. I'm at like 70 PT on the banner.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
It's a Q, or that's what my button is in.
Notice me, Lord.
Yikes.
gift for you.
My game is lagging.
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Alrighty. This is awkward.
Ready or not, here I come.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Damn. Okay, well, I mean, I know this guy was resistant to Jane, but that was still pretty good. I like it. Okay. Now I understand why she's on the banner. Because at first I was like, Jane and Vivian? Really? But now I get it. They do work together. Okay, now I need like 4 more, I think.
Only the brave will win.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
So 2, 3, yeah, and then 4 more.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Okay, now I want to try this triple anomaly team that we're saying here. Let's have a look.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I saw the bang, yeah. It do be kind of crazy. Let's do something like this.
Secure the perimeter. Let's fire it up. You want a glass of nitro fuel? Awaiting orders.
How is this gonna work? Okay, well now I can't use the bang. Oh shit, was it long? Not that... Okay. But was it good though? Like in general. You know, I saw... they added stuff to the battle tower. Did they add like more levels to that? Or what's that about? It was like flashing at me. Saying that it was new. Damn.
Waste of time. Such provocation.
Okay.
Resistance futile. Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and look. Isn't it pretty?
Bro, I feel like for this team I need Bernice's double engine, bro. She doesn't have any energy regen. Look, that's like the only double engine that feels like the character needs it. But it's Bernice's double engine. You get so much energy regen from it.
The victory is clear.
Damn. I like that. The triple anomaly. I do like that very much. Okay, 3 more times. Let's go. Ouch.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Notice me. Lure me. Hey! Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Resistance is futile.
I got the particles of my game. Bro, my eyes.
Mind and body.
I need to go back on the Miyabi team. Interesting. I don't know, with that team you have to keep eye on so many things. Okay, I feel like Astra Yao made me a worse player. Cause like with Astra you don't think want to switch. You just switch when that like prompt comes up. But without Astra Yao you have to switch when you have to. Okay, well, let's try this again. Astra Yao.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. Venga, venga, venga.
What the?
Press forward. Weak link. My blade is already sheathed.
Bro, okay, Miyabi versus Bringer. It's so easy. Dang it.
Victory.
You know, there weren't like
Only option.
game modes where you need multiple teams. I feel like this may be it.
Get between me and Lord Satan.
Even for Evelyn like or Astra, yeah.
My blade is already sheathed. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
She really likes doing flips, eh? Okay. Probably, eh? Who knows? Yeah, because Xuan is gonna have like some new, like, what do you call, like, type of agent, right? That's gonna be interesting. Is she anomaly? I thought she was like some new type, like they're gonna introduce something else. That's what I heard.
No room for mercy. My blade is already
Oh, I see. Okay. That would be, bro, if Vivian is anomaly, then I guess anomaly just takes over the game then. No more crit DPS.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Right up to my chest. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Together, we'll compose a miracle. It's over.
Okay. We are nearly done.
We fighting?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Okay, so I need like 400k. I think I can get that.
Down, Lord Phaethon.
Let's have a look. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know why I would do that either. It's weird. Okay, I'm at 370. Shit. Where can I get a little bit more money from? Actually, wait, is this gonna be enough? I hope so. I don't think so.
Only the brave will win.
Good day, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay, hold up. Okay, cool.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
And here we go. The most satisfying buttons in the game. Okay. And okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. So I just need a little bit to max her out here, and we will be done.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Before I move on. I want to try and shield defense.
Number 0, Ambi.
You have my blade is at the ready.
Good day, Lord Phaethon. What now? Standing by. Want a glass of nitro? Let's light this hollow up.
Take a deep breath.
Okay, let me
The
see.
spotlight's about to shine.
Yep. Okay, cool.
This is the path I follow.
Let's see. Now we're maxed out Vivian. What's gonna happen here?
the attack.
All for Lord Nathan.
In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Mind and body.
Who dares get between me and Lord Nathan?
Okay, this guy ain't dying as fast as I thought he would. But that's
Press
fine.
the attack. Waste of time. Together, we'll compose a miracle. We perform. In pursuit. Preemptive strike.
Leave Lord Nathan alone.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
All for Lord Nathan.
Press the attack. Surrender.
How long was that? Like 1.5 minutes? Nearly 2 minutes. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like she would go crazy here. Miyabi Vivian, I feel like. But that's fine. Okay. Well, she's definitely OP.
We fighting?
Not bad.
Good day, Lord Nathan.
So yeah, 2.5k, 200, 350. With some crit rate. Not bad. Not bad at all. What are her mindscapes? Damn, okay. Just 1,000,000 more damage. And another 1,000,000 more damage. Cool. Now we're gonna look at the rest. And one more thing, what's a W engine? What does that do? Damn, 120 proficiency. Wow. It's not bad. Right, anomaly build up rate is such a cheat stat, I feel like. That is the stat you would put on a W engine, isn't it? Crazy. Anything crazy going on? Not really. Yeah, again, she looks like, I don't know, kind of mid. Nothing really going on, but she's a normal DPS and she's goofy. But why not? Oh. This looks different. Whoa! I like this. Wow. Oh. Oh, this is kind of peak actually. Damn. Alright, alright. Nice calendar. And there she is. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go get changed. I'll be right back. The Vivian saga has ended. Oh, that was nice 2 hours. No drama, no nothing. Cool. Now what do I want to do next? This patch. So you're saying in this they added more stuff. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's just story time, eh? Let me do one more thing. Oh, you need to do 1.7 before I can chat to Vivian. Okay. Well, let's do it. Nah, but don't worry. You'll get out. Actually, before I move on, I wanted to check
Fighting?
the new voice lines.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay.
Let's start the experiment.
I mean, sounds the same, but like more high-pitched. Okay.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Okay, sounds the same, but more American. Sure.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
And who else was it? Oh. There was someone else that I'm forgetting.
Did you call me? Meow.
Coletta.
Hey, don't look down on me! You want to test my hammer?
Bro, where's the
Look
grunt?
down on me!
Right now she sounds like a kid straight up. Okay.
You
Oh.
want to test my hammer?
Unlucky, I guess.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. I only handle technical matters.
Now looking, Grace sounds the same.
1,
Like straight up.
2, yes, all accounted for.
But she like, Arena enunciates her words a lot more. Sounds more American.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Okay, cool. Alright, it's story time. Hold up, let me cook something real quick. Yikes. And this, cool. Alright, we back. Oh shit. Can Alright, we can this guy shut the fuck up. Bro, one day I need to sit down and do all this shit. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I can get rid of this. Okay, cool. And one more thing. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, cool. I am ready. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to see Xuan, man. Oh my god. The day has finally come. So have I. Okay, let's go. Rest on the sofa. Let's do it. George plus to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa by Vivian falling asleep instead till you hear something nearby. Cinema already? Oh my god.
Lord Faison, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
That's crazy.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
That's a good start. Bury your tears with the past. Part and B.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Unlucky. Missed opportunity.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
I'm surprised that she's like feeling okay after all that happened.
Mockingbird's
At the end.
death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Oh, I see. It's been some
It seems
days.
someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Sentiment.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
True.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Surely.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Hey, okay. Well, let me turn up the sound a little bit. I need to hear.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Yo.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right
Why are they
person
acting like
to
he's
cover her,
dead? Come on,
but
bro.
I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Okay. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss
Dang,
Vivian,
yo.
as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Alright, she knows, she knows.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily.
Oh, that's because she saw
Wouldn't you
the
agree?
future, right?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Wait, what's MK?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
I see, I see. Interesting. You know, it did always look
If
janky
the
when people
mayor
were playing the
wants to
game.
work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his
So it may be like
sincerity in kind.
just how the game plays.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Don't worry, but I used to be Supreme in CSGO like 10 years ago.
Miss Vivian,
Trust me, I've still got it.
I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
Damn, I legit think back when I used to be Supreme in CSGO was actually 10 years ago. That's crazy.
Please, take your
Or
time
like
to discuss.
8 or 9.
If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Yeah, I agree, yeah. I think RE4 is like
I need
kinda
to
easy as
discuss
well.
this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
In RE4 is like the enemies themselves, it's what the difficulty is. It's not really like the weapons or whatever. Or the environment, it's just the enemies. Nice, you're making progress.
Of
Hell yeah.
course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
The first one I think is like when you're in that small room, right? Like in the basement. And you have to circle around that table and blow up the window. To freeze her. To work with them. Yeah, the Duke is him, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know why I remember there being a table. They like circle around. Cool. Then let's go. The mayor. Yep. And like by that point, you should also have like some dynamite and some mines as well, if I remember. So you can also use those. They do a lot of damage.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Okay, it's time to
My dear
negotiate.
friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy them either. Just like save up for upgrades.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Landon.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then Could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Interesting.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Okay, that's all she has though.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor
Yeah, that's
your
kinda
physical
sus.
condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Now I'm listening. I can't wait.
Really?
Yeah, it is gonna be cinema.
Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
We don't want New Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Also just us two, eh? Okay.
We fighting? Take me.
Let me create a Vivian team. Like it's just Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
So it's OP.
This is the path I follow.
But there's too many characters, man. I can't see them.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I
would never turn down Lord.
We fighting? Take
eradicate all evil.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Okay, is that it?
Don't underestimate me. Fine. Oh my. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know, who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Fair.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet, so... Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Better not get my tricks here. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Weakling. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Oh, Oh, it's her. Wait, is she the woman that Vivian was talking about? I wonder. She was there when Hugo died.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Camille?
Are you destroying the
Oh.
dormant sacrifice?
Sis.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Scatter! Don't underestimate me.
For a long time I don't find any more sacrifices. Had to leave the holo and figure out the next move.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand.
Okay. I'm gonna have an hour head pat session later, I guess.
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
In.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Well, well, well.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
What does that mean?
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Faithin wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when
What?
you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking its snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
What happened?
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Hell yeah. Well, it's fine. He's lucky. I have like
Last
10
signal
bosses
from
coming
those
up soon.
workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house.
Vivian is
Consider it
emotional.
payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
What, this guy? Long time no see. Ah, I see.
One Diddy Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Okay. Can be sorry if you're doing some extreme because in his countryman. Maybe he might hurt you. Okay.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy.
something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
Boy.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Okay, we protect him. Rena arrives and takes him away.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered, perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Damn, okay. You perhaps have crossed so many times without you even realizing it. Damn. Let's eat.
I remember it should be around here. That
Cinema.
store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Rebel's like Loki a diva. The way she's moving around.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
Yep.
But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Here we go. Backstory time.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Wow.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
She used to wear black.
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Oh.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also...
Yeah, exactly. Village and ZZZ.
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Damn. Yeah, Vivian is pretty cute, not gonna lie.
Lycon told
like
me
her.
he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian.
Yo.
The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Okay. I was wondering if this is the time when it happens. Now we're talking. I cannot wait. I'm so ready.
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Hello, as soon as you're ready. Yep.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Dina.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
And why isn't she saying who these people are already, man? She like Loki knows everything. She ain't saying nothing.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Satan! Okay. Go into that. Don't touch. Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Right. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
No chests?
Let my strong move cover. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
It's over.
Really? I'll reach this guy.
Okay. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Wait, what? I see we went behind them.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Voice comes from behind.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Okay.
Dina!
Redhead?
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Damn, bro, like... you can tell she's an NPC, but they did try a little bit.
Look
Okay.
at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille,
When did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Because you got it from Hugo.
Seriously.
Cast a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Interesting.
You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
More ethereals are coming. No time to wait. I'm unstoppable. Many. No chance to get out of this.
Oh, I'm ready. This is the moment. I can't fucking wait. Get out of here, man.
Victory, the only option. Stay away from Lord Phaethon.
Okay.
There's so many.
I'm ready. Oh,
It's ink.
now she's acting.
Xuan Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here.
Nah.
Another place of conflict.
Oh my god.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, a fighting sequence. Oh my. Oh, she's perfect. Yeah, but the aura farming is crazy.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Bro, I love her. God damn. Yeah, what's up, Dark? Yeah, pretty good.
Be Belle, right?
Not bad. Look at this character, yo. Holy moly.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help. Can I ask, who are you?
Yeah, bro, even if she tried to close the jacket, she couldn't. Like, those zippers are useless, you know what I'm saying?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Xuan.
Bro. Her English VA is kind of killing it. A little bit. Low-key.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Nah, like, her voice is nice, but like, she, no, those like 2 lines ago, I didn't like the way she was speaking. Okay. Hey. Bro, they're just like moving by themselves. It's crazy. I just noticed there's like a button holding it together. Yeah, the Zani cosplay is real. I didn't notice that before.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about. Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance. Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Right here, all day, every day. Like, bruh.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
No, man. Why is she gone? Come back. Please. Oh my god, what a character.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Trust me, this is the best time to start as analyst. Damn. Trust me, in 2.0 is gonna go crazy.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach
Yeah,
out
the combat
if
is
I
really
find
nice, yeah.
something.
Trust me, Deadly Assault and Shield Defense, when you start doing those, it's so much fun. And even at the Battle Tower, especially.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Nice. Hell yeah, that's sick. That's sick. She's good. But you're gonna have to use another anomaly DPS, which is gonna be... I don't know if you wanna pull Jane Doe, but she's good. Or if you wanna use like... What was her name? Piper. Piper could work as well.
That's me!
Piper and Vivian. Or Jane Doe and Vivian. If you're interested.
Be my research subject?
Yeah.
Lord
She
Vathan,
does.
Are you going to rest now?
Big PP damage, yeah. She's really fun. I got her in 38 pulls as well. So I got lucky. So now I can say for Xuan in 2.0. Hopefully. Hopefully she's gonna be in 2.0. Yeah, Lucy, yeah. Lucy, she's like the best support for Anomaly. DPS.
I'm not in a hurry to get back.
Or you could use Nicole, I guess, but I don't know.
And it's got me worried.
Yep. Okay, she finally gonna say stuff?
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina,
Exaltists.
who was so kind to me, treated me
Dina.
like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows. So all life could be
Xuan was like
inside and
everything I hoped she would be, man.
Dina helped
This game is perfect.
the blessing.
I love
and
Zerns,
everyone in
man.
the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Can't wait.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father.
I like the username, by the way. Dark Cacao Cookie.
But things
a
between
good
us
one.
shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
I do also like dark chocolate myself.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first,
Interesting.
Landon argued, and no one believed me, but in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Damn, Dina in the comic, kind of looking.
Vivian?
But in game is kind of...
What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh? Camille?
No, I was just...
nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you... He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Tina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gives you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can resolve smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Oh wow. I wish I could do that. Wasn't this... but you weren't here, blah blah. Well, sacrifice core. I remember Hugo has it. Like, hello? Are we... But we enter immersive storytelling. Yep. Let's go. I'm gonna be immersed in the storytelling. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Sure. Oh. I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Shal.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Yeah, that's a long story. So basically there's like these black holes, right, that spawned in. TLDR, short story, right, short version. Yeah, so they exist because of a hollow disaster. It's basically like some experiment that like went out of control. And they couldn't like handle it, so then they started appearing. They have ethereals in them, like the enemies. And they can like you know, transform people into the Furies and kill people and stuff like that, right? So New Eridu is kind of like the only city left, alongside some other people. Then we found out later we're like, what's it called, like the students of the person that caused the disaster, essentially, from what we know so far. So we like know a lot about holos, about, you know, what they are, how they work, blah blah, so we can like navigate through them quickly. And then so that's what we do, right? We help people that want to navigate through the holos, and through that we do commissions, blah blah. We meet all these people and all of that's happening. And along the way we started interacting with this group called the Exaltists, which are like the bad people. They found like a serum that is able to like turn people into like a human ethereal type combo. And yeah, basically that's what we're investigating right now. Otherwise, I think that's like the main plot point at the moment. We as Phaeton, right, we're trying to find out who our teacher was. That's like one plot point. Then we have the Exaltists doing the sacrifice stuff, you know, turning humans into ethereals essentially. And then there's like a bigger, like, what do you call it, like the whole plot, which is just like, you know, resolving this holo disaster. So we're also trying to find out how to get rid of the holos and like rebuild the world and all that. So that's where we have like really OP, like void hunters they're called, right? So they go in these holos as deep as they can to find out more info and blah blah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, holo worshippers, yeah. Which they keep talking about the creator, which we don't know who that is yet. So since this is the last patch of like 1.x, I'm guessing they're gonna explain a bunch of stuff at the end of this. So I'm really excited. I can't wait.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then
Exactly.
he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
But yeah, just like because we met like so many people for like helping them. Yeah, they're like helping us back now, essentially. That's how we got like linked into like, you know, being a big player, just because we know like so many big players as well. So yeah.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him.
So yeah, so now we're tracking down like the sacrifice core, which is like the thing that turns humans into ethereals that can like become really strong or whatever. So yeah,
If it were Hugo,
trying to destroy it.
I think I know where he would hide the tape.
Yeah, of course, go for it. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Why is she so cool? True. And her power. Well, the reason why she's so cool is because she's a void hunter. So she's like one of the strongest, like, basically like fighters that we have. And there's only like 10 of them or something like that. And she's one of them. She's like the youngest one. And she's so strong because like the sword that she has is like got passed down through her family and it's like possessed by like something, right? That's like able to help her. Like you see like around her like the ghost thing floating around. That's like part of a sword. And that's what gives her like the, you know, the like the foxfire powers, which is like the fire thing that she does. What's it called again? That debuff? Something like frost flame or something like that. So yeah, it's just like some cursed sword basically that gave her the power to like be as strong as she is. It's like they go passed down through the Hoshimi family. So yeah.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
Yeah, there's also memes like that actually. Actually, I think I have some like that on my phone. Hold up. I saw it earlier today on Twitter. What was this? Wait, did I put on my Discord? Yeah, Frost Flame, that's it, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, here we go. I saw this. Pretty funny. Hell yeah. Whenever I find like art like this on Twitter, I usually like get and put on my Discord if you want to check it out. Oh yeah.
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Efter the auction. But I know I'm locked in for this story, it's crazy. When you reach the Tour de Inferno, what chapter was that? Chapter 3 or 4? I don't remember exactly. That's gonna be so cinema. Trust. The story is just the best. And the cutscenes and everything. Storytelling. Not bad. So give me one quick second. Oh man, the maintenance started for Nike. Ah, so it is getting the anniversary is coming out tonight. Okay, we may check it out after Zenless then. Why not? Cool. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's exactly what Vivian does. Wait, you're not even like at the last boss yet. Come on, bro. You can do it. I believe in you. Last boss of the castle, I bet. You know, I'm saying all of this, but when I play the game, we'll see what happens. I can't wait. Tomorrow will be the day. Okay. Where'd the bird at? Blessed black feathers. Wagwanji. Damn, that's an unflattering photo, but okay. That is the one. Nah, you have to kill all three of them. I think the last one is like in like some big ass library. Or was that the second one? I don't remember. But yeah, it's like somewhere on the top floor. Where you fight her. I bring Xuan back, man. Repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Wow.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
Right, I never knew that.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out.
So bro, getting chased by two women doesn't sound too bad, but you know, they are trying to kill you, but we'll just overlook that, you know?
The creator will guide me.
The creator.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Oh yeah, the vampire did this what, yeah.
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Bro, you should see Hugo's boss fight. It's like the most fun fight in the game.
Hugo.
It's like, it's so interactive. I love it.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Lycon.
Let's patch him in.
Master Proxy.
Now
I
what?
apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Burton.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
Oh, you went on the rooftop already? Yeah. You can close it down.
Lord Vathan, please go with me!
+1.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Alright, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
If you kill like the flying guys that are on the roof, I remember them giving you a lot of money. If you can kill them. Instructional video etiquette. Okay. Right, Loki hated those, man. Formal dinners for work. They were so annoying. Let's go. Something the matter? Damn, is that an R44 Skyline? What is that car in the back? Hold up. Bro, why are all the cars like tuned, man? Like JDM style. Oh, it's kind of crazy. That's so sick. Bro, there has to be an R44. It's no way it's anything else. My chauffeur.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Wait, but... Okay, surely the Ravenlocks know who we are. This is interesting.
My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along
she's
my
acting.
most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
I will be coming.
What? So let's cut the small talk.
And going.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Wait, this guy doesn't know. Interesting.
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Okay, makes sense.
Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, Let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Vathan. Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict.
Sus.
Inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Vathan, give Hugo my regards.
I think Hugo's gonna save us.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Okay.
The bullet. How?
This guy. Okay. Cinema. Damn.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Okay.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard.
And they gave this guy an ass as
The
well.
manager must be pretty shaken up.
Crazy.
I should apologize at some point.
Yo, I kind of like that. The coat to the side like that. He thinks it's bad.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You know, I really like striped shirts. I should probably get some in real life. I don't have any, I just have like plain shirts.
You're late. You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well,
So this guy's just pulled a fast
for your
one.
cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Well,
drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we
Blood
last
set
used
props.
this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve, Lycon. Do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
And ties himself up. Oh, he does that himself.
What exactly are you doing?
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Wait, did he take the sacrifice core?
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists.
Oh, I see.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
What?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
What do you mean take control of his mind? What does that mean?
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Damn.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Who knows how long that enduring seemingly endless pain Hugo finally awakens. The rope was unbound, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over, faculty hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. He opens the door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Wait.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Wait, that's where this is. Oh, I see. Whoa. Is it gonna be like some freaky shit? Okay. It's not my fault. Why were you born with those eyes? Well, for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I'd made it endure for so long, all those years of planning. So close, you already agreed. Don't beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell me to do anything, tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Oh.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Okay.
will get better if you just die, right?
I mean, it's your fault. You're the one that, you know, conceived him
You die.
in the way that you did.
Back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Yeah.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart.
Like, well, actually, I don't know if I like that. But these are kind of like the companion missions for Hugo and Vivian, right? It was first Vivian, now Hugo.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You want
Inner demon. Interesting.
end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her.
Remember, this guy's quoting Mr.
because
Pokey,
she
that's
doesn't
crazy.
deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Wait, was that the issue? His eyes?
But I won't
Oh.
kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by
Having
killing
what
her
answers?
can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength! It's what she deserves! Why forgive them? They don't deserve it!
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Hugo awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. At some point, Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. He opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
I see, I thought that looked sus. Whatever this is. That's a chair.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Right, really, this camera angle? Okay. He goes silent. Nice. I like that. My issue is that like you have to wait for these things to happen. You know, like them talking and the sound effects and stuff. Like you can't just skip over all of that. The immersion gets ruined.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you, unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
What did you do?
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave.
Okay, I see where this is going.
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
You know, this reminds me of like Cantarella's story mission, like the story with him going through the Ravenlock family growing up.
So they killed Serena.
Reminds me of that trial Cantarella went through.
And pinned everything on you. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Yeah, well, they were, yeah.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go.
Damn. You see, and then at the end of the game, there's like a bunch of lore dumps that you can read through. That explains how that whole thing happened with Umbrella. Damn.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Hell yeah.
Is that not karma? Power
Yeah, that's a good place to stop.
pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times.
Yeah, they do chase you, bro. There's like only a couple of rooms that are safe, from what I remember.
As long as you live,
But not
you'll
too
never
many.
escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
But this whole bit's like, it's good, but it's like, bro, there's like nothing, there's no action.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
You go back into the dark warehouse. Okay. He opens the door. Let me guess.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Well, nah, I don't know if you are gonna be.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Right. Why'd you break our oath?
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there, To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Slowly opens his eyes. And because of in his place is that a familiar figure.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
What?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the
try it,
Ravenlock
see what
family,
happens.
with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions.
Unlucky.
And betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Oh. We fighting? Cinema? Okay. Okay. Yeah, bro, an in-game cutscene. President is doing it. Okay. I like the facial cosplay.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive,
Wait, I'm not pressing my buttons.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
What? But Loki, you kind of doing too much here. I see my screen. The goals. I really like the totalize thing that he has. Well, like he takes away the stun bar, but like he brings them back with like 40 stun progress. An interesting mechanic. I may do like a cheeky tempo, see what happens on his banner. I guess my eyes were closed.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can jump Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Okay. Finally.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Nice, I like that. The gentle shoulder pat.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner.
It's like the only way you're gonna get comforted by a guy ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way. Thank you.
Now tell me,
Okay.
what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy.
You know, I haven't seen these guys shipped that much.
You know what?
I don't know
Were you
why.
expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Okay. What? It was all like fake from the very beginning. Bro, why isn't this shit voiced? This seems kinda important. Okay. Okay, again, another important thing that maybe should have been voiced, okay? Cool. Some Hugo-like in action. Okay.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
How do you play this game again?
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Hugo sucks them in. Okay. Untie the workers.
Say no more. Ugh, bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Damn. Oh, he even has new sounds. Now we're talking.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Oh. Big chest.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To
Of course, I skipped it. Man. They need to fix it by 2.0, man.
Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings.
Damn.
So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And
But to
as I
sacrifice
said many years
them?
ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Oh, the banter. So funny with these guys.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
That guy's not dead. On what planet?
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs? How are they feeling? Hydrate yourself before the abyss.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Let the party. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Allow me to repeat.
But the scythe is low-key cool, bro. Ah, yeah.
God damn it!
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
I need to hold it together.
Mess with the Ravenlock family.
Ravenlock.
I can't get any funny ideas.
All you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
What?
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't do it.
I really like this, like, the painting style. So that's new.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
They used to do like some different style
It was
before.
Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do, to witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die?
Yeah,
Never,
bro,
you
we were
filthy
here. I completely forgot.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
I am Hugo Vlad.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Such a long explanation.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I mean, yeah, he's the one that fake killed him.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look? I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Yeah, we're definitely not done yet. Okay, let's go. Time to destroy the badge.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
I'm part of
In position.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Worms belong in the dirt.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Say no more.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Yep. Hugo, get the guards first.
I'm part of
In position.
You just stepped into your own grave!
I guess it's now like a human bigger guy, so they have to use this guy.
Let order
That's
and
fun.
madness dance.
boring opponent.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Out of my way!
Don't you know? Hit my first dirty little pig.
With this power!
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Totalize. But that was 650k, dang.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Can't wait for Hugo to be like OP as fuck.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating...
Around here. And Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Wait, really? They go together?
Although I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double
Oh shit.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Yes, give me 100 pulls, please.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry.
What?
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Bathan. What's up? Lord Bathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Don't touch me. I'll try to go easy on you. No What's up? There are containers by the fissure. Touch me. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them. Don't touch me.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Wait, why do we keep... I don't know.
Vivian,
I don't really get this like
if you had stayed out of
separating the
I
two
wouldn't be
teams.
so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian, in the end? You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous, but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator. And Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
No. Not Camille. Is this how we got Camille in League of Legends?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor.
Oh.
If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Take out these ethereals first.
Nah, she ain't dying, there's no way.
Ethereals efforts go to waste. Between me and Lord Satan. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on.
Chatting. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. I don't know if she's gonna turn.
Are you satisfied now, Viv? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young. Hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world, but... have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Yeah.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Ooh, new boss. Hold up. Who this? Really? She turned into this. Okay. I'm surprised that they didn't keep like any of her like features.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Bro. Fighting this guy Vivian is so annoying.
Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay. Where are you looking?
Okay. Cinema? Come on, there's no way she dies.
Behind you!
Why would she even look a
What happened?
What?
What the...
What?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian!
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Okay. They're not the same.
It can't end like this.
Can cleanse corruption. GG. Oh my god.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
Damn.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains?
Interesting.
Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so
Yeah, we'll
glad
check
you're
that out
okay.
after.
What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Bios. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially,
that's crazy.
Corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Xuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Oh my god.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Interesting.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Okay.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Xuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Upstairs. Okay, let me look at this. Modern waves, eh? Oh, I see. Yeah, I did see this a little bit. I'll check it out in a little bit. Damn. Narrative continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories on distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Damn. Talk to Wise. Let's go. What's up? I do. Newsstand. Oh my god. Okay. That's kind of crazy. She has the Bernese style. Oh, like her bird is like some small ass pigeon. I don't know, probably like 7 or 8, something like that, when the day rolls over. She's so big, it's crazy, bro. Damn. Okay.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit
Oh.
surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent
hold up.
individual of this breed.
7 plus 9. What is that? Oh, they actually didn't say when it's gonna like. It just says actual maintenance duration may vary. That's it.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must, however,
Oh, shit.
it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Xuan, eh?
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
That's when the day resets.
Didn't expect you to understand feng
Or-
shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
Something like that. I don't know.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
A mystic.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
Bro, I wish she had more of a like a mommy voice, bro. Her voice is like too high pitched.
I have reviewed
For
the
how she
documents
looks like.
provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
What do you mean percentage of rewards? I see what I mean. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
That's the only way that I'm able to get so many pulls, right? Just from logging in every day and doing all the events and shit.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since
Yeah.
you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
Shifu, we're the culinary master. That's crazy.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Yeah, HSN never gave any rewards. People were just like flipping out just because of those 10 pulls that you give every patch. But I think about it, that was about it. Yeah, but none of these games give you anything, bro. Why would they give them out for free?
He's still going over the details.
You obviously have to play
but
the
should
game.
have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Even Zenless. There's so many pulls in this game, but you have to do like so much bullshit to get them. Because that's why I've been able to pull like every single character with losing 50-50s. Because I've done all the achievements, all that Hollow Zero bullshit and all that. So yeah, all the tower stuff. So yeah. Can meet up there. No, I don't think so. I think then I go lucky with Vivian. I think I'm chilling. Because like in 2.0, they're gonna introduce like new game modes and stuff like that, right? Hopefully, new permanent game modes. Or like update the already existing ones.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Damn.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Yep. Yeah, but you 100% Hollow Zero?
Don't worry.
There's a couple more pulls in there. I know not many, but yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. There's gonna be like 2 other events and that's it for this patch. Damn. Give me that money, please.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not.
Nice.
This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
You know, one thing I haven't done yet, I haven't completed the hard mode on the new stages. For the last patch, I don't think. And this patch, obviously. Still have some pulls there. And I haven't done the quality times for like... I think I have like 5 or 6 people left to get all the rewards from there. So I still have a little bit of grinding to do if I want to get everything. Nice, nice. Era Tower is the fun, is the best game mode. So good. Yep. But I do like that though. Like once you finish everything, you're free for like 2 weeks, you know? I think that's a good thing. Oh, you pulled Vivian. You never told me that. Hold up. How many pulls did you spend? Nah, what happened with skipping Vivian, man? Because you don't like her. This guy. SMH. And how many do you have left? Kind of. Not really. I just know that like you need to build up flight feathers, turn them into guard feathers, and then just move on to the next character. That's all I know. Bro, if her ass, you can see it. Bro, if everything goes well, I may get Xuan's like W engine, the first character. If everything goes well, I hope. I hope she's in 2.0. I hope so. Yeah, probably. We'll see. You know, I could also see them doing like... You know, Xuan is like the first of a new like... archetype that you need to build up. They could also do that. Kind of like how Aglia was in Honkai Star Rail. You know, I was thinking more in the way that, like, you know, she has a memo sprite. She was like the first memo sprite character. Yeah. Hopefully. And hopefully she doesn't, like, just power creep the whole game. That'd be nice. Hopefully Zenith doesn't go that direction. This guy, you know what I mean, bro. He was the first memo sprite to DPS. They are both in the same patch, so it counts. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah.
The store is right up ahead.
You know, you say that, but they are increasing the HP on the bosses a little bit every shield defense and deadly assault. Like I can feel a difference, especially when I try to play like free-to-play teams like Harumasa with Anbi and stuff like that.
This is the one.
I can feel it.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
I mean, I'm not yet. Vivian definitely doesn't feel like she's anything crazy compared to the other characters.
I'm an old
So
acquaintance
we're still good for
and just
now.
wanted to retrieve something.
But we'll see.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
Okay.
We will certainly meet again.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she definitely feels better than Yanagi, but Yanagi still looks strong as fuck. I think. It's just that Vivian feels better because she can be like off-field, whereas Yanagi, you need to do stuff with her. That can take a while on the field. So I think Yanagi's like the only one you can compare, right? Because of like the disruption buff and all that. So I mean, there isn't much to like compare to anyway. But yeah. Yeah, she does, I saw that, yeah. But you know they had to keep the ice number down for me, Abby. They couldn't give her too much. Okay. And we are done. Cool. Nice, so it goes up to 8%.
We fighting? I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Yeah, it goes up to 8. That's crazy. I have problems with Bernice, right? I don't have her light cone, her W engine. And my Bernice doesn't have any energy regen. Like if it's like a long boss fight, she can't keep up the flame, the dot thing. It kind of sucks. Yeah. Well, come on, you should max this out. What are you doing? I know you didn't preform, but yeah. Come on, you're a veteran player at this point.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Nice, that was a good story. Nice. Can't believe, bro, they finally showed the usual one, man. I'm so cooked. That cutscene. Yeah, no, I'm still surprised he pulled her. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Right. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too long. It was only like 3.5 hours. It's way better than fucking Honkai Star Rail. So I will take it. Damn, it's gonna be at 10. Or like 11, something like that. Yeah, then I think I'll check it out tomorrow. I'll do this quick.
You've arrived.
She talks. Oh my god. The hottest NPC in the game. That's crazy.
I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm.
I mean, I could start it, but the thing is that I can't play for long.
Perhaps I could create custom potted
I can only stay
floral
like 1 more hour, something like that. Until like 8 o'clock for me.
That's a brilliant idea. And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree,
I was thinking to do tomorrow like a full day.
could I have the
Or just
honor
village.
of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Yeah, no, but I can't stay out that late. That's the issue.
Huh?
I need to go sleep.
I certainly didn't expect that. Miss Orchidea, are you gonna be busy with something else?
Yes, spring is here.
But it's like in Ikea, I don't want to do much. I just want to pull the new character and that's about it.
To miss this season.
Because I want to wait for the whole story event mission to like release and then I'll react to it.
But the floral arrangement project is just
That
getting
will take a
started.
couple of days.
Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So,
Since you're going to be busy, then just leave Dew Gardening to me. But maybe you could teach me what it is exactly that I need to do first.
as a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, Nikki is just like preferred floral component Evolvolus. I see. And Nikki is just like a full-on like waifu collector.
Daisies
So,
always
like, if you want to
carry
pull
the
Little Mermaid
morning
because you
dew,
like her, you can. If you
innocent
don't,
and fresh.
don't. You just skip. Damn, why so loud? Teleport. Interesting. I wonder if Mihara will even come out straight away. She may be like the second part of the patch. Because like Little Mermaid is like the protagonist of the story coming up. All three flowers are dense. Oh, I see. Ah, you can only... Ah, okay. Wait, what? How do I get them dance? What does that mean? What? I see. Okay.
It is both intention and courage.
Yeah. Why is it so loud? Right, here's the flowers. What? Nice. Damn, so what happens if you haven't done Harumasa's story? You don't even know like what's going on here. Not like who these people are. That's funny. Give me the... Now we're talking. But you know what? Xuan is who she is. But I feel like Evelyn is still like on top. For me. Evelyn, Yanagi, Ashrayao. And they're just so hot. It's crazy. Metal base. With red. With white. Of an accessory.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Remember, you know, that's what I was thinking about. You know that trailer about season 2? The teaser, whatever the fuck it was called. You know, those characters, they look cool, yeah, but like none of them are like hot, you know? Like these like 1.x characters. So we'll have to see. Maybe they're becoming more friendly. Trying to be the 16 plus allegations. Astrayao. Oh yeah, but even Vivian's physics, bro. Like, what? Why are they moving so much? It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Somewhat rare, yet also gentle. Okay. Right, you know they copied the mixology event from Honkai Star Rail? Often like lower or equal to 1. No, that means higher than 3. Sorry. I'm illiterate. But the shit doesn't even matter. Okay, cool.
Sunflowers all.
You certainly do have a natural
Oh,
talent for
new
this.
voice actors?
No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
Alright, the American accent is kind of killing it, but I like it.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent.
I don't know, she sounds like... She doesn't sound floaty like the previous voice actress, which was like what Rena is, like, you know, like all floaty and like ghostly and stuff like that. She kind of has the voice of like a strict like lady or something.
After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers.
Like, bro, like I'm looking at her and then listening to her talk, and I just can't make the connection.
Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer
I really like the
feel
previous voice
qualities
actress.
and
Too bad she had to
personality
leave.
of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own
Oh,
understanding.
Voiceovers and their antics with voice actors. So annoying.
Charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
All thanks to
Experimented.
your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned.
Oh, what a coincidence.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations.
Overtime boo. Oh yeah, we're getting this guy. I wonder what he does. Please be good and not useless.
The sunshine today is lovely. Your your mood, don't you think?
Oh, it's her from the gadget store. I remember her. Oh, I see, okay.
All disturbances will...
Yeah, I mean, he has his... Like, this guy's even, like, has that shop, right? Where you can buy the... like, statues and stuff. For the shelves.
For picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
Who's she? Orlando. I don't think I've seen her before. Who are you? Empty middle layer.
A combination of...
This guy. Okay, what is blood cooking up? Crispy star biscuit. Okay.
Sunflower.
Rain. Show my support, okay. Sure. A rarity but no romance. Okay. No red, blue or yellow. What? Oh. Because it's equal to as well. Okay.
The simple...
Yeah, there he is. I don't care. Just move on. With white. Sure. And have a lot of charm. Tranquil crescent mood.
The warm...
And that's it, eh? Huh?
To brighten your mood.
150. Wow. So many pulls. Insane. Claim. Overtime boo. So what does this guy do? Every activation of the active skill boosts active skill damage. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Nothing crazy, but not bad. And that's it, eh?
Sometimes, simply looking at flowers is a healing experience.
Wait, what?
Welcome to Do Gardening.
What else is left?
Next time you visit,
Oh,
you
there we
might
go.
encounter the bouquet that opens up your heart.
Cool. 1k. Pulls. Back to 60. Oh, let's do these. Come on, M6 Arena. It's time for a mono shock team. No? Well, I can already do that already. No. Now, I would like that 15% electro damage. Getting me excited for no reason. Cool. So yeah, but I have the 60 saved there, and then I still have 28 here. Oh my god. It's happening. I can finally maybe pray for a W engine. So I never have troubles in this game. Ever again. Or like at any point in the future. Hopefully. They're so fast. You know, I like that. I like that she's messaging fast. Finally. Other people taking the time to message. Let's go. Why the American cat here, bro? What's the thing I'm getting? What do you mean? Okay, let me read to get the correct choice. I can do this. What would she like? Come on, she has to love this answer. Yes! I knew it. It's Vivian. Yeah, Vivian. Hell yeah. And I think that should be the first level already. No! What the fuck do you mean? Bro, come on, man. Okay, cool. Not bad.
Only the brave will win.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Actually, wait, did I get money? Yeah, I did. Let's max this out. Since we're here. Wait, I get any crowns? No. Nice. You know, where am I supposed to get these from nowadays? The event. I sort of like... I low-key need more. I still have to do... I have to max out Lighter's skill and ultimate. I also like, to be honest, even Vivian's skill and ultimate. I need to max these out. Shit. Maybe put some into Harumasa, into Ellen, into Rina, maybe. Yeah, no, they are crowns, yeah. Exactly, 1-1. That's why I even call them crowns. Like, still, I don't even know what they're called in this game. Hamster cage pass. What? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's so unsatisfying, bro. And like, it's not like you're getting like that much boost anyway. It's just like a brain thing, you know? Like, this ain't anything crazy.
Headmaid Rina, at your service.
Cool. Actually, since we're here, let's just do these so I don't forget. The demos. Yeah, in HSR it is for free, yeah.
Don't touch me.
Okay, so that's again flight feathers. Wait, I should actually pay attention. After performing a move that grants flight feathers, if people enter fluttering frog state, yes. At this point, pressing blah blah will do the basic attack, yeah. Consuming all flight feathers and converting them to guard feathers, yeah. Oh yeah, so that's the big nuke, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then you turn into guard feathers, so when you switch, she does off-field damage. Okay. Yeah, another guard feathers. And this is when you can switch out. And you trigger them by hitting an enemy with an EX. Interesting. And this one from Anomaly, they will deal that extra damage. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, she's not that hard to play. It's like a lot of text. A lot of scary text.
Stand still.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Here we go again.
You know, I like Grace's new voice actress.
Come on. Oh, don't you know? Hit my trust-stirring little pig.
I'm here.
And the winner is me!
Me.
Don't underestimate me.
Dodge now.
Well, you know what? Actually, Grace. Especially if we ever Grace at like M2. Because at M2 she gets the energy regen, I swear. You can spam EXs. And then Vivian can go crazy. Oh. That's an interesting combo. I think, because that's what I felt like. I feel like all these other anomaly DPSs, they take their time to build up their EX. But Grace doesn't. She can get it kind of quickly. Oh, I see. They're trying to teach me how to play James. Get out of here, bro.
No escape.
It's kind of crazy how simple these like old characters are compared to the new ones. Like the new ones aren't that complicated, but like they can do more things than these old characters, I guess. I bet would you just spam left click and dodge like
Let's make this quick.
Once every couple of seconds.
I'll do my best.
Now, you're the prey.
Come on. You asked for it.
Hit him where it hurts.
What is that wipeout? I've never seen that one. Wow. Cinema. Next. Piper. Piper Vivian. Wait. How does Piper Vivian work with her like EX? It's like she just holds down the EX to spin around. Does Vivian just hit anytime Piper hits while she's spinning? I wonder.
There's more! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Out of my way!
I'm cruising now. A beautiful shooting star! Buckle up!
Piper is kind of crazy, if you think about it. Like, imagine if she had like some survivability in some way, or like would like not take damage while she's spinning, like kind of like lighter. That would go kind of crazy. Oh. Alright, bro, you're talking to me like I don't know Seth.
I'll bring you to justice myself!
No, why would you use the hold attack? It takes so much longer. Or like, nothing. So you want to use on the buff and then go back on your DPS and that's it.
under arrest!
Here I come!
You may remain silent!
An opening. Thunder!
You're under arrest!
Perfect teamwork!
They're exposed.
You may remain silent!
Target confirmed. Good.
Another thing with Seth is that if you do become good at him, you can do some crazy shit. Like all the juggling and stuff that he can do. It's kind of crazy.
An opening. Neutralize.
A solid hit!
You're headed behind bars! Your crime won't be forgiven!
They're exposed. Thunder!
Great hit!
Turn over, and you leave!
Damn. That's a wipeout. I think he's like Superman or something. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, I think that's it. I'ma head out. That was Zenless Zone 1.7. Wow. Oh, just glad that we got to see you, Xuan, bro. That's all I was waiting for. Actually, wait, let me watch this quickly. Yes, he did send it. What is this? Then watch it all the way.
Copy. I'm heading back to the vault.
Damn, the quality though.
I'll have to make quick work of this then.
Oh, her clothes come back. Okay. I mean, I figured, but I thought it was gonna be like, you know, like a lore-wise, she's gonna have to like wear a new shirt every time. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, Zani will be cinema. I can't wait. Right.